Hmm. Well, good evening, everybody. How are we tonight? Hopefully, everybody has had a great day. Happy Thursday. We are back. Rainbow, good to see you. How you doing? Yes, we are doing more RoboCop. We are absolutely doing more RoboCop tonight. I have been having a blast with it. It's really fun. It's got some jank. It doesn't like DLSS, but that's okay. I like DLSS does make it look really pretty. Don't get me wrong, but it's not needed. It really isn't needed to have a lot of fun. So yeah, it happens. The only downside is you have to kind of like wait for it to warm up, which is kind of weird, but you know. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh. What are we doing? I think it's just loading everything. It'll pop up in a second. There we go. Now we just wait. We give it a few. Let it work through all the shaders and all that crap. There we go. Much better. See, it starts off a little rocky initially, right? But it's not terrible. It just needs a wee bit of help. But while we're doing this, give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second. So how you doing, Rainbow? How are the things? There we go. Much better. All right, we should be good. Doing good? Nice. Ooh. Okay. HALT, citizen. Wait, hang on. Let me... Options, audio... Okay. Just making sure. Oops. Yeah, we're something about like 3, maybe 5 hours into it, but it is a lot of fun, and it's really fun to play. You're literally a walking tank. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. It's true. And when we get closer up, you'll see, like, the excessive gore in this game, which is fantastic.
That's the quarry.
As RoboCop should be. Yep.
I will not stop until I do.
And it is Peter Weller.
You're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on. You'll love our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operations. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the north. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skimmed off those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
Yeah, it's Peter Weller, the actual voice behind RoboCop, who is RoboCop, which I love.
Oh, shit!
I'm hearing one. There it is. Whoa. Whoa. There we go. There we go. And the blood splatter is just insanely good. Ah. Okay, well, can't do anything about that. There we go. There it is. Love a good head pop. See, isn't that nice?
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
True. Damn it. Dude, even if I heard RoboCop's footsteps, I'd drop my gun and lay there. Oh, me too. Absolutely. Ooh, I need those. There we go. Anything in here? No.
Where is that goose going? Get cover! It's gonna be your funeral!
There we go. I love that he's just this giant fuck-off walking tank. It makes me so happy that they didn't try and take it like, say, like Doom, right? Like, Doom is great, don't get me wrong, but it's RoboCop. He's not going to be jumping around. Yes, please. Oh, oh yes. Oh, I like it. It's pretty. Need that. Need that. Need that. Oh, there's still more? Apparently. Best I've seen RoboCop is when he had to dodge the van. Yeah. Yeah. RoboCop is not fast at all. Nor should he be. He's a tank. That's what I love about this. Yeah, it was a heavy skip, Basically, yeah. So, okay. This is his walk speed, right? But if you hit shift, that's as fast as he goes. Full tilt. That's like a brisk walk. That's all it is. And that's kind of how it should be. Oh, it's just more recovery charges. Okay, fair enough. Hell yeah. Where's the thing? Okay, that's not how I get out of here. So, how does one get out of here? Does Robo want Oreos? Okay, unwanted goods. Yeah, we got that. Oh, got it. Gotta destroy the drugs. Understood. Aims anti-material rifle at your face. Hey, you know, anti-material rifles work just as well as any other rifle, right? Sometimes, in a lot of situations, even better. Where's this last one? There it is. Now, what would be cool, and I know that this is like a fan thing, but they had it way back in the 90s, so it would still be cool to see in an FPS, right? If they brought back RoboCop versus Terminator. That would be awesome. Also, Pixel Pixie and Bloop, how you two doing?
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
RoboCop? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
I have destroyed the supply of drugs.
Spike must have felt confident about his small army. So I'm guessing you're ready for round 2?
I am going for a knockout.
Nice. Doing better now that you're streaming. Today's been a slog. It happens. You just played that on Genesis last week. How cool would that be? Let's go with more armor. There we go. Jesus.
Get cover!
Dead. There's the last guy. I think he's hiding right in there. Yep. There he is. But he's not happy. Now he's dead. That gurgling was... Oh, they did so good. They did so good with this. It's insane. And I love the healing charges, too. Okay, I don't have the thing for it. which is fine. And this is one of my favorite guns of all time. RoboCop's Auto 9. I mean, I know it's just a Beretta 93R, but it's still one of my, like, just the way that it's all mocked up and everything, it's still one of my favorites. It's like they watch every night while developing. It feels like it. It really does. The other gun that's like this, which, if I remember correctly, is coincidentally also the same gun underneath, are the guns from Equilibrium. There it is. Where is it? Aha. There we go. Pretty sure they want me to go that way. But I want to check and see what's over here. There we go.
Vultures attack!
I would imagine it stings like a bitch. Okay, so there's nothing in here. but totally worth just coming in and shooting people. I like it. Oh god, more. He's dead. Really? There, he's dead. Oh. Nice. Ooh. Nice. The hell is it? Aha. There it is. Jesus, they mined the hell out of this place. There we go. Is there anywhere else? No, everything else is locked down. Works for me. What am I stuck on?
RoboCop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is a freezer even doing there?
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
more bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
You missed it. One of RoboCop's informants goes by the name of Pickles, and the way that he says it is so funny. Lewis was talking to him. She's like, "What's his name again? Gherkin?" And he just goes, "Pickles." I am in a freezer. It's true. I mean, he is.
RoboCop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And RoboCop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
God, I wish I could just fucking fire right through that wall. There we go. Oh, got a new thing. What's scanning do? Ricochet. Ooh. Okay. Gotta start putting shit into that.
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
Ooh, I hit him. Got him. Nice. Anything good in here? No. Sad. Yep, thought so. Oh, I didn't see him. Now I see him. The only thing that I can think of that would make this game better, but I understand why, is instead of doing hit scan, do like actual bullets. But that's like piddling little shit. You know what I mean? This is still insanely fun. Like, I just think it'd be cool to see like bullets whizzing by your head and stuff, but in all honesty, would it make it any better? Debatable. Plus, that'd put a lot of strain on the system, too. And they're already doing amazing stuff with how good this looks. So, I can't fault them if they're just going hit scan. That's fine. Just like a hair, maybe, but it looks phenomenal regardless. Oh, yeah. Like, me personally, I would like it, but again, I really don't feel like it would add enough for them to have to actually go and do it. Not everything can be Max Payne in terms of bullet dodging and everything else, and that's okay. I'm glad that that's not how it is. You know, it's just, here's RoboCop. RoboCop shoots things, people's heads explode.
The bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
We legit got a RoboCop game worth high praise. Absolutely we did. The one small thing is that for whatever reason, this game just does not like DLSS. That's it. Other than that, it's phenomenal. Ooh. Taking that. Because we tried it with DLSS, and it kind of works. I'm not going to say it doesn't work all the way. It kind of works. But then after a while, there's some sort of hiccup with how Unreal communicates with the graphics card, and it craps out. Oh well, the game still looks amazing. I'm not gonna sit there, like, there are definitely some reflections and stuff where you're sitting there going, oh yeah, it definitely looks better in DLSS, but in all honesty, the rest of the game looks absolutely fantastic, and it doesn't skip a beat. And there's a fucking Ed 209. Holy shit.
Hey, Robo.
Don't want that. Assault rifle.
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an Ed 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
RoboCop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can't you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, Ed 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
I need more time.
I need more time.
No worries. We got him boxed in.
Let's go talk to reporter lady and scare her
Hey, just
shitless.
spare me a second. Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
I serve justice.
And I do it for justice.
Then we seem to be not that far apart. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
Sure.
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures, a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard along with their leader. We are preparing to go in.
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer, unless there's anything you would like to add.
Tell me about the corruption at
Do
OCP.
you consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that rotten den. Who knows? Maybe it can be you.
Have you been following my actions?
You're kinda hard to miss. But the first time when you truly caught my attention was when you sent Dick Jones to his grave.
Which is
Up to that
awesome.
point, I didn't know you could act against a senior executive. That was something.
It was awesome.
My duty awaits.
Of course.
All right. We must take Ed.
Ready to get this cop killer?
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
Oh, shit. Eliminate more enemies than your computer to pass the efficiency challenge. Grants additional experience points during RoboCop's evaluation.
Ed 209 and RoboCop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
Brought a friend, huh? I get that. Wouldn't be such a bad idea if it wasn't another stupid robot.
Please put down your weapon.
Jesus!
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Holy shit.
Bastard shot my fucking hand off.
I love the ground shake.
Please put down your weapon. Please put down your weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass.
Ed. 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 Okay. No, Ed. All right, Ed, you stay here. You fuck up that bag. It's fine. And I was trying to make you not look dumb, but you're not doing yourself any favors, buddy. Poor Ed. He always gets the shit under the barrel.
Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell...
Sorry, I really hated that
anyway,
one.
Be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
Ed is just misunderstood. He was trying to do stuff with extreme prejudice. His aim was a bit off. Let's be honest, he was hitting a bag. He wasn't hitting a body. And I not only killed the guy, but then I blew his head clean off and he still just kept firing at the bag. It wasn't going good for him. Ed's just he's having a moment. But it is insanely badass to finally see Ed on RoboCop's side. That almost never happens. Ever. All right. Combat shotgun. Ew. I think it was 3 when the girl hacked an Ed 209. Yes. And the worst part is that movie was kind of crap. That was the worst out of all of them. Like, don't get me wrong, the original RoboCop is definitely my favorite. RoboCop 2 isn't as good. Arguably no, but to be fair, it does have some really good moments in it. RoboCop 3 though was just oof. That one aged like a fart. Oh yeah, 1 is absolutely GOAT. Yeah, 2's not, it's not that 2's bad. My favorite part in 2 is at I'm pretty sure it's the very, very beginning where they're looking for something to replace RoboCop, and they're going through all the different variations, and you see them just completely malfunction the entire time. That's my favorite part of RoboCop 2. 3 is what the flying fuck is going on. Yeah, it just... And the worst of all was the RoboCop TV series. Not the cartoon, the live-action TV series. That was awful. The cartoon was actually relatively okay, but the live action was so bad.
It can't end like this.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4,
Uh-oh.
3,
Everything is under control.
1.
Ed,
I am
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
God damn it. Ed, why do you have to do this?
Please put down your weapon.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
Could you be right back faster, please?
Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Please put down your weapon.
We did speak too soon.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Jesus, Ed! Oh! Ed, you need to chill, bro. Oh, Christ. Oh. Ah, damn it. Yeah, restart from checkpoint. Okay, was not expecting this.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Ooh! Pissed him off.
Now have 15 seconds to comply.
Go down, Ed. Ed, I don't want to do this, buddy. The worst part is Ed looks meaner the more fucked up he gets. Damn it. Wow. Yeah, Ed just looks meaner the more fucked up he is. Poor Ed. He's trying his best.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What?
Oh, shit.
Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed Unit 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Give me that. There we go. Jesus, Ed. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, that one pissed him off. Are the other green things mines? Yes. They don't do me any good because he shoots at them while I'm trying to throw them. I was trying to lay a couple down and it didn't work very well. Fuck. Come on, Ed. Yeah, I'm fucked. There is a weak spot. It's just, Ed is literally a tank. Oh, shit. Fuck. Damn it. I'll have to come back on the return because there was an anti-material rifle there and I need it badly. Oh. No, I go about the same speed, sadly. Oh, shit. Yeah, this thing's chipping, which I like. It's doing some chip damage, which is better than what I had before, which was less than chip damage. Come on. Only a couple more hits. There we go. Jesus.
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
Ed Majima down. That was insane. Don, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? And Obed, how you doing? That was really heavy. Oh, we get to go give the card to Lewis. Nice.
My wife. She was with me when they started shooting. I'm sorry. Oh, no. No.
Only some lurk because headache type day. Fair. Caught the boss fight though? Hell yeah, dude. Well, I'm glad you're here and enjoy the lurk.
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
There's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Yeah, dick. Ooh, what do we got? Secret admirer. Kitty, you wouldn't answer, and I was dying to tell you that policeman was here again. He left chocolates for her and asked me not to tell anyone it was from him. It's so cute. I'm looking forward to seeing if his little advances are reciprocated. That is when that poor policewoman wakes up from her coma. The guy seems nice, except for that awful haircut. Awful haircut. Wait, is he talking about that guy who thinks he's a rock star?
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
Aw. Okay, time to visit the morgue.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
What's her blood pressure?
I've got 40 pow.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
I love how he keeps having flashbacks to his own death. That's very heavy RoboCop.
I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
No, I think I know what it is, and it makes it even better, Bloop. Have you ever seen RoboCop, Bloop? 1 or 2?
Finally. I've been calling you guys for...
You saw the one with Ed in it. Okay, so that would be the first one. The second one, if it's what I think it is, the second one is, like, you may be in for a surprise depending on how they go with it. You only saw RoboCop 3. Dawn, you saw the worst one. You need to watch the original RoboCop and RoboCop 2. Needed to hear your reaction, oh god. Like taking Kane, oh god. I saw RoboCop 1 back in the 90s, okay. Yeah, RoboCop 2 is really good as well. Shown by my uncle when he shouldn't have. I mean, that scene is fucking brutal, isn't it? RoboCop 3 was too modern day. RoboCop 3 just didn't make any sense. That's the problem. And then the latest RoboCop was a joke. It really, really was. RoboCop was like, oh shit, I didn't know they could do that, right? Core, how's it going, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, RoboCop 2 had the drug kid and the robot that had a nuclear reactor in it. I mean, the new RoboCop was too modern day. Okay, so technically, that one would actually be RoboCop 4, but it would be a reboot. Because they had RoboCop, RoboCop 2, and RoboCop 3. And RoboCop 3, if I'm being honest, kind of sucks. Had the trilogy on DVD years ago. I only watched 2 and 3 a few times. Oh, the first one is so good. Bitches leave. It's so good. With Clarence Boddicker. Oh my god. One is insane. I think it's really... Yeah, can you fly, Bobby? I think it's really mid, doesn't deserve it. Oh, no. The latest one that came out, I think, like 2014 or something, it absolutely does not deserve a sequel. It was awful. Yeah, it was really, really, really bad. But RoboCop, the original RoboCop and RoboCop 2 were really well done. Kane's brain went into RoboCop 2. Yeah. Yep.
For the past 2 days.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows. So let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
That would be the morgue.
Tell me about the perps.
We caught there later.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
Wait, sir, if you don't have a service weapon, why are you carrying a gun holster? I'm confused. Do you want to leave? Yes. Last night's Nintendo Direct was pretty not bad, but nothing good, and they unveiled Nintendo card system, family share for games. Ew.
Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
Alright, how'd I do? Okay, hostage rescue. Where was there a hostage rescue? C. Okay, well. No Switch 2 news. Another Pokemon. New Metroid Prime 3D shooter. Okay.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
So, a couple of cool things, but nothing, like, spectacular, I guess you could say. What is focus? Ooh, slow motion. I like slow motion.
You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
Ooh. Visit the jail. What am I I'm stuck on a bench.
See you later in the briefing room.
Okay. I need to go downstairs. There we go.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute?
Oh, God.
I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rad.
As I was writing it, I noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
Sure.
You helped plenty.
Still a long way to go. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Sure.
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go.
All right. We'll have to talk to the guy in the jail cell in a minute.
I love the smell of this room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice. Can I come in now?
No.
I can't help myself. That was awesome.
We are not done yet.
Right. This has to be some sort of record.
It is not.
shit.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go.
Okay. Hopefully this gun doesn't suck.
Is everything okay?
No. This gun's awful. What the
Your
fuck?
service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
Be proactive. Get a different gun.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
Yeah, that gun was awful. Holy shit.
There's my favorite law enforcement officer.
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
Okay.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'd be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
Right. Whoa. There we go. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm going to leave it here for a couple of minutes. I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee. But you guys can watch all the police officers do whatever the fuck it is they do. I will be back. Give me a few. I'm going to grab coffee, and then we're going to keep going. Okay, I is back. First, don't fuck with me. I'm a desperate man. Second, I want a fresh coffee. And third, I want a recount. And no matter how it turns out, I want my old job back. I want a bigger office. I want a new car. I want the city to pay for it all. Yep. How you doing, Corgi? I'd buy that for $1. The lines from those movies. It's just, it's too much fun. It really is. This game was fun. What was available in the demo? Honestly, I never played the demo, but the game itself is a lot of fun. The only thing that I will say is that it really does not like DLSS.
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me?
No, we're still doing RoboCop, Sophia. How you doing?
Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
Not too shabby. That's good. Print Officer Briggs's photo. I'm doing okay. I just grabbed a coffee. Filled up with fluid again. Got double pneumonia. Ouch. How do I take my coffee? Typically just cream and sugar. Nothing like special, typically. Sludgy. You feeling better then? Definitely feeling better than I was a couple of days ago, that's for sure. We visited Lewis in the hospital, and we fought Ed 209. The Ed 209 fight was actually really good too.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
All right. And I don't know what they did. Gonna be free on PS Plus? Hell yeah. I don't know what they did, but they did something with the mouse. And it feels really good. You know how, like, sometimes you get those games where it's keyboard and mouse, and it's very, I don't want to say jittery, but the mouse movement doesn't feel smooth at all. This one feels really good, right? And it's like, even if you move a little bit, it doesn't feel, especially because of the way that, like, RoboCop walks, that it's unnatural for RoboCop. It actually feels really good.
I'll make sure his family gets it.
Spectre, what's going on, buddy? How you doing?
I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
He does kind of look like Jeffrey Dahmer, doesn't he? I was thinking the same thing. Yes.
Thanks to RoboCop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
It was an okay day overall. Have a good feeling about tomorrow.
They're
Good.
not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
That's the one, Spectre. Yep. Yeah, Peter Weller. It's so good to hear him as RoboCop again. Did the characters in this game yell at each other? The dialogue in the movie was rough and abrasive? Somewhat.
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
Yes, the Ford Taurus. Gotta love that Ford Taurus. My headphones are giving me a headache. Y'all have fun and a fabulous evening. Good night. Aw, Sophia, have yourself a great night. I hope you're feeling better. Always love and appreciate you being here, but yeah, headaches are rough. I'm sorry. Yeah, those are Ed 209s.
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
And the reporter just strolls right in.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
Let's see who tags the most first.
Contact! Contact! Suspects are resisting! Suspect is down! Cover me! Keep moving!
Attention! Continue forward!
Captain, entrance clear.
Well done! Robocop, open the gate for the Ed-209 units. We'll secure the area.
I don't want to deal with any more Ed-209 units, please. I really don't. Nice. Anything in here? No. See, me personally, I think they should just let RoboCop go. That's what, like, unless you're doing it in a video game like this, just let RoboCop be RoboCop. I don't. There's no need. The 2014 or 2015 reboot, they completely missed what made RoboCop so good. They did. They completely missed the entire thing. So I don't think anybody has anything to gain from RoboCop. You know what I mean? Like, this is great because it's a nostalgia trip for me, and you're able to be in this world and you're able to be RoboCop, and that's cool. But yeah, they couldn't get it. They couldn't get it with the 2014 reboot, and it just sucked. Citizen, I see you have crayons. Please, I need the red ones. They taste like happy. It's true. How you doing, Sober? Agreed, it was hot garbage. It was hot garbage because they didn't understand what made it so good. I'm just having my coffee here while we talk for a minute. But yeah, no, like, what made RoboCop so good was it was a satire on a lot of things, and it was also there were a lot of things that were shown that are very real nowadays. In all honesty, that's like that. Those were the two things. They wanted their Ex Machina too, but RoboCop. It's not even that. It, like, the problem is, if you go back and you watch the original RoboCop, right, you are essentially stepping back in time and seeing what the world was like when the movie was made, right? So you have the but it's all done like with hyperbole. So for instance, they have the commercial for the SUX 6000. It's essentially a Mustang or like a fucking old ass Lincoln, right? And it only gets like 5.8 miles to the gallon. Did the Mustangs of the time get a little bit better gas mileage than that? Yes. But they're putting it to an extent that anybody can look at it and go, oof, that's really fucking terrible. Right? That's really awful gas mileage. Right? That's kind of the point. And, like, the excessive gore, it's a satire on all the excessive gore that was in other movies. And, you know, everything that was going on with OCP, where you have this privatized company that's now taken over essentially the state government or the city government and stuff like that. Things like that are happening nowadays, right? That's kind of the whole point of RoboCop, is to see all that shit and see what they thought might happen in the future. And to be fair, they're not that far off. You know what I mean? RoboCop had like 0 abilities, so I was all, what the fuck does this model eat crayons? That's fair. In the new movies, you can't even tell it's a dystopia or not, and they keep showing abandoned warehouses and being like, look how run down this is. Well, that's the thing, though, right? So this all takes place in Detroit, and the reason why they picked Detroit is because for decades, Detroit has been a shithole. Right? I mean, hell, for as long as I've been alive, Detroit has been a shithole. And that's why they picked it, because there were constant civil issues, there were constant police brutality issues. The only place that you could really get anything done in Detroit was if you were working for the auto industry and so on. And now look at Detroit, with the exception of, a bunch of people that are admittedly trying to make things better in the city. It's still a shithole. There are tens of thousands of just abandoned homes that nobody can even live in anymore because they're falling apart. But that's why they used Detroit as a backdrop in the original. And it's like anything and everything that made the original RoboCop really, really, really good, they just missed the mark by far in the reboot movie. They just did. Because it's not even necessarily supposed to be a dystopia. It's just more along the lines of it's far enough into the future where they can add all these cool little things, but close enough to reality to where shit like this could actually happen. And that was the cool thing about RoboCop. I have a cooking question. What is lay cooking question? I'm just drinking my coffee really quick, so. Detroit was ever not a giant shithole? I mean, in the 60s and 70s, it was actually not too bad, comparatively speaking, but unfortunately, it kind of never got out of the 70s. Because, I mean, you had the auto industry, right? And you had the classic muscle and everything, and everybody wanted that shit, and, like, it was fine at that point. And then it just kind of never got better. I was thinking about silly words and thought of spatchcock, and I was like, okay, why do we spatchcock a chicken? What's the cooking reason? Oh, so the reason you spatchcock a chicken or even a turkey is, let's say you want to cook it outside on the grill, right? Or you want to cook it in an oven, but you don't want it to take as much time. The problem is when you cook a bird, you have this giant hole in the middle of the bird. And whether you have stuffing in there or you have nothing in there, it takes a lot of time for heat to really build up inside that giant hole in this bird, right? And cook everything all the way through from the inside out. So when you spatchcock a bird, you're able to lay it out flat so that there's no empty space just doing nothing. And then that way, everything cooks relatively even. So then all you do is you go, okay, so I'm looking for a temperature of, say, like 185 in the thighs, but I'm looking at a temperature, but I'm supposed to be getting a temperature of, say, maybe like 165 to maybe 170 in the breasts. And then there you go. As long as those two measurements are good, you're good to go, because you're just laying it flat on whatever surface it is so that it literally just all cooks as even as possible at the same time. Yeah, that's it. It's a pain in the ass to do it, though, but it definitely helps. There's Chicago, we don't talk about that.
Please put down your weapon.
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. Ed 209's behaving themselves?
No.
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
Please put down your weapon. Please put down your weapon. Please put down your weapon.
Jesus, bro.
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
This is why I sous vide so much? Yeah, sous vide works too. Have you considered living up on a high mountain in a cave and waiting for people to climb and ask you for your wisdom? You know, cars, cooking, hospice, games, 40k. You could be the world's coolest old man of the mountain. I just do a lot of reading. That's really all it is. Take a very special writer and director to bring RoboCop into the 21st century. Absolutely it would, 100%. Damn. That was a lot of head pops.
I knew you were gonna lose. Our line of work is about the team, not the tech.
You won by 3, you fucking asshole. Jesus, bro. People would be like, if you consulted Blows Fire Embers, The Shadow, oh god.
RoboCop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
What I love is the guy's like, yeah, I knew you'd lose. It's all about the team. It's like, bro, you won by 3, and it took you 4 Ed 209s plus about 30 other SWAT team officers to beat one robot by 3.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property
Used to could shoot like that, fair.
The business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it.
It was galactically stupid and shouldn't procreate. True.
Additional costs? I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault.
You mean the big red
If I was the
button?
bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
Minus 5 points for not using a P90. Oh, God. P90? Fucking Jesus.
Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings.
We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nut job.
What it? RoboCop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only
They do.
So I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
RoboCop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
I need the support of a combat engineer.
I saw that Orpheus kid playing puzzle games on his breaks. Ask him for help. I'll be watching you. From a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Total Recall, yeah, that's another great one.
Just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh, no. Okay, tell me what you see.
Oh boy. Search for clues.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts.
Okay.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
God damn it.
To improvise.
Just remember, detach the one with the highest voltage first, then proceed down to the lowest voltage.
Oh no. Okay. So detach green wire, because that's 24. Good. Now, detach bottom red, because that's the next lowest. Now blue. There we go.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? 'Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like, now.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way.
The body.
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Arnold's back with the money in the next. We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
How's what not backwards? What do you mean? Gina! Coming in with a raid. Can we get a shout out for Gina, please? I'd appreciate that. How you doing, Gina? Welcome in, everybody.
What the fuck are you doing here?
How is Fallout 4 treating you? And guys, if you don't know Gina, she's awesome. Totally, next time, you should go give her a follow and then totally check her out. She's awesome. And welcome in, everybody. We're playing RoboCop. Game is good. I'm sick, however, so I'm just going to lurk you tonight. No worries, Gina. No worries at all. You do what you need to do. Hopefully you feel better. Sophia's in the same boat. She was here for a little bit, and she's got a hell of a headache, so I hear ya. Oh, the flu? Ew. Have a good street. See you later. Absolutely. I want that pistol. Oh, I love this pistol. This is easily one of my favorite movie guns of all time. Oh, the Desert Eagle.
You're out of the bank already?
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite movie guns. Like, and that's the thing. I don't want an actually... Well, no, this is a Beretta B93R. It's the same gun that they used for, Equilibrium. They modified it. Do you have a take about all the people using OpenAI to use Ghibli Studio art style? Really? Yeah, it's I'm pretty sure. Let me double check here. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a Beretta B93R. Hang on, I'm going to look this up. RoboCop's gun is the Auto 9. Here we go. Oh, I didn't want that. Oh, excuse me. Auto 9. Go here. Ooh. Verhoeven remake. Yeah, it's a Beretta B93R. Yep. It to be fair, it does look like the Deagle, but that's only because of the super fucking extended barrel. And they took that stupid, handle thing off. Oops. There we go. What was I going to say? Oh, about people using OpenAI to use the Studio Ghibli art style. I understand that people like a lot of things, and I get it, and that's fine. However, one thing that I will, and this is where I really, really, really wish that, like, there was more regulations with AI. I don't care whether you're doing the Studio Ghibli art style. I don't care if you're using, like, Herman Zimmerman. I don't care if you're using Matt Jeffries. I don't care if you're using, like, Sid Meier's. I don't, like, it doesn't matter to me, right? If there is something that they have not done and you're using it, or you have an idea, I should say, and you want it in that art style, and you're using it and you're not going to be making money off of it, I don't see it as a problem. But people should be made aware that it is AI. Seen a lot of them making them for political purposes. Again, the problem with political purposes is that 90% of the time, it all has to deal with money. So I don't particularly care for that because, to be completely honest, who know, like, Studio Ghibli has absolutely nothing to do with the politics of the United States, right? So why are we dragging that artist's art style into it? In all honesty, right? If you're, say, a GM or a DM for a tabletop RPG, and you need some really, really good pictures to, you know, give everybody an idea as to what you're talking about or whatever, or even if you're doing stuff on Twitch here, right? To give people a reference, fine. That's one thing, because that's what they're doing. Right? You're using them as reference. There's nothing wrong with that, especially if it's your original idea. You just wanted it as an art style, right? That's fine. But again, political purposes and stuff that makes money, and so it's like you're bringing people and stuff in that personally I don't think it should be in, and I don't think they'd appreciate if they were attached to it. Medicine! Nice. Nice. Oh, missed. Fuck. There we go.
RoboCop, there's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's the only building with street access in the area, and it's big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best bet.
For making my own, that my work is made with AI myself. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. And actually, I do have something to say in particular about AI, and this is something that I will give AI credit for, okay? Because I don't think, and I didn't really look into it until the other day. The new 50 series graphics cards for NVIDIA. I do have to say there's a lot of people that don't understand what is going on with their AI frame generation for DLSS. Okay? Essentially what it is let's say I want to play this game in 4K. Okay? The game, or I should say the graphics card with DLSS on and the AI frame generation. With DLSS on, it renders it as something like maybe 1080 or even 720, and then the AI upscales it. So what's actually happening is the graphics card is doing two separate things, but less of an overall load on the card. I don't think that's a bad thing. So, people getting pissed off because, oh, well, they're using AI. All right, fair. But there's also a lot of other things out there that use AI the way that they are using AI to give you some really good stuff that we pay for all the time. So yeah, I think people need to understand a little bit better exactly what they're talking about when somebody says AI, because it's really case dependent. You know what I mean? The way they do frame gen is really neat. And it is really neat. And there's nothing wrong with the way that they're doing it either. It's all algorithmic. They're taking stuff that's been created, they're rendering it at a lower resolution, and then the AI upscales everything. There's nothing wrong with how that's being done. Nothing wrong with that at all. It's not stealing anything. It's not putting people out of a job or anything like that. They only work in modern games that have DLSS enabled on those games. Oh, no, absolutely. 100% agreed. Yes. Absolutely, you're correct. I'm just saying that when it comes to the 50 series cards, that people need to chill the fuck out a little bit. In terms of people being pissed off because of the price range and everything, fair. Totally fair, right? Because, in my opinion, there's really no reason for a fucking card to be that goddamn expensive. But, yeah. The 50 series cards are... Well, I heard they're marginal. It's not that they're bad, it's just they're only marginally better. And that's the problem. Yeah, but it's okay, hang on. The whole thing is, though, and this is something that you have to remember. It is my big issue with those cars, they're just way overpriced for what little performance you gain. Exactly. Yes. Is there AI built into the new 50 series cards? Yes. Is it the same kind of AI that people have been complaining about for a couple of years now in terms of stealing people's artwork? No. Is it the AI that is going to, or is it the kind of AI that's going to be like stealing people's jobs and stuff like that, in terms of, you know, technical stuff and so on? No. It's literally a tiny ass little chip inside a graphics card that is doing something a different way than the way that they used to. It's marginally better compared to what it was in, say, like the 40 series cards, but generally speaking, it still does do it better because it's an algorithmic AI and it just upscales. That's it. That's all it does. Using AI I probably consider controversial as I do most of my current work with it. I don't believe it's theft. That's a misunderstanding of how it works. And something spread by those who hate it, I consider it transformative, but using it for political statements is crass. I agree using it for political stuff is crass, absolutely. In terms of it being theft, let me put it this way. If somebody doesn't want their art style to be used, that should be honored. Okay? That's how I feel about it, right? It's a tool. So whoever creates it has the power to literally sit there and go, okay, literally anytime anybody's name like this pops up, or there's any sort of work that looks like this, and so on, and yada, 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 you don't use it, right? They can do that. That's fine. The problem is that it got blown way out of proportion, right? Because for a while, what was happening was people would be able to go onto like the Discord AI things and be like, oh, you know, give me, and then they just put in a prompt in the style of whatever. And now you're taking an idea that somebody had a long time ago who could be still alive and has made a lot of money from it, and now you're putting it in an art style that it was never meant to be put in from another artist who is trying to legitimately make a living off of being an artist, and they're combining both things. That's kind of a problem when you don't really have any oversight with it. And that's where I can sit there and go, okay, maybe people are kind of getting screwed here. But on the whole scheme of things, right, if you're somebody who's going to use AI to come up with pictures, different pictures for your own personal use and no monetary gain and stuff like that, and you're doing it just for fun, you're not stealing anything. That's how I look at it. You're not stealing anything because there's no distribution. You're not using it to make a shit ton of money. You're not putting it on a shirt and selling it for $50. You're not like doing any of that crap, right? And if you're the type of person who uses AI to begin with, chances are you're also the type of person who either A, can't afford to, or B, wasn't planning on using an artist anyway. Because it's all free. You see what I mean? So it's not like they're losing their jobs over it. I think, personally, and I know that there are a couple of other artists who are currently using AI as tools, which is, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with taking a new tool and implementing it. I think that's fantastic. It's just the next iteration of what upscaling has been doing for 15 years. I agree. Oh, I could have shot that. That probably would have saved me a lot of heartache. I respect that, but nobody owns a style, and creatives are inspired by one another all the time. They never should, but I'll say I'm 100% against lifting an art piece wholesale, so a copy, in other words. Otherwise, I consider it transformative. No, I agree. There is definitely transformation in there, absolutely. But it's more along the lines of, let's say, I'm trying to think of an example. Okay, take Gondor, right? From Lord of the Rings. Take Gondor. In the Lord of the Rings movies, they took a lot of time and painstaking effort and everything like that to make it as close to and believable as they could from the information that they got in all the books, right? There's a lot of time and effort put into that. So the way that it used to be is if somebody went on to one of those Discord things and went into the AI and went, give me a picture of the Kingdom of Gondor, but make it in the art style of Studio Ghibli. Okay, well, here's the problem. Studio Ghibli does things a completely different way, and it's not a bad thing, right? But Studio Ghibli does things a completely different way than what they did for the Bigatures that they had for Lord of the Rings, right? The movies or other artwork that has been licensed and approved, right? So now what the AI is doing is it's just looking up a thing and it goes, oh, okay, here's a picture of Gondor. And it takes said picture of Gondor and then it just recreates it in the style of Studio Ghibli. And then that person would turn around and go, oh, look, here's Gondor in the style from Studio Ghibli, as if they were the ones that made it. When that's not what happened. What they did is the AI took an image and then took reference images of what is considered Studio Ghibli and just crammed the two together, and that's not really transformative. Now, thankfully, that's changed over the years, but that's how it used to work, and that's why you had such a massive scare, because then it could literally just recreate anything and everything in seconds. And then people would turn around and put it on a t-shirt or on a coffee mug or, you know, make a bumper sticker out of it or whatever, right? And that I can see the argument being theft. That in particular, when it first started out, yes. Now, not so much, which is a good thing.
I am listening, Creep.
RoboCop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
Why was he twitching?
There he is, the man who saved our pensions.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation.
God damn it.
Chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Oh, okay. Jesus. This is usually something I have to agree to disagree with others on, but it should also be said I don't make money off it. Well, and that's the big thing, right? Is, are you using it for financial gain? If the answer is yes, then obviously that's kind of a problem. If the answer is no, and you're just doing it for the fun of it, and you're doing it to see what this tool can do, and so, like, I don't have a problem with that with anybody. In my opinion, you know, if it's just something where it's like, you can't draw for shit, but you have these great ideas, you really want to put them down, you know, in some sort of digital medium or whatever, and you want to tool around on it, and you're not making any money, be my guest. You know what I mean? Kind of brought it back. Fair. Like that doesn't bother me whatsoever. Use AI to make RPG characters just for personal use. Absolutely. Go for it. 1,000,000% go for it. I think that's fantastic. I don't have any issue with that. It's when people start claiming it as their own, but they are clearly using ideas that are so blatant from different artists and different things that we've seen in the past, and then trying to benefit financially off of it. That's where I kind of have an issue, because that's not only is that like an abuse of the tool, but just overall generally a scummy thing. You know what I mean? I have nothing at stake regarding making content or the threat of another taking it. Yeah, exactly. Again, if you're not, like, if you're doing it for personal use and hey, by all means, be my guest. You know what I mean? I don't think there's anybody would have a problem with that. I really, really don't. I have an artist friend of mine. We were talking about this last week, actually. We were talking about a lot of things last week. But to be fair, and I know Don is probably, you know, either asleep, which I hope he is, because I know he's got a headache, or maybe he's lurking. But an artist friend of mine was talking about all the different things that they have to come up with and how it really isn't fair to a lot of artists from their perspective, how certain things get construed. So it's not like every artist is completely pissed off that AI is a thing and that people are like making their own stuff and so on, because it does breed creativity and there's nothing wrong with that. The problem is that artists, when they are deemed artists, have to be careful with what they do, how they do it, and when they do it, and who they do it for, because artists, you want to know the difference between an amateur and a professional artist? A professional gets paid. So if you're a professional artist and you're getting paid to do a certain thing, and come to find out, even if it's not something you've ever heard of in your entire life or seen, but you as an artist end up making something that is parallel to something else that is already out there, you can quite literally be sued and have everything taken away from you. Like, in a second. This artist friend of mine was tasked with making a joke superhero group. Now, the idea was, let's base it off of, very loosely, because there aren't many superhero groups that are really, really popular that, like, one can, like, attach themselves to, or say that they know everything about. Let's base it loosely off of the idea of the X-Men. But let's not call it the X-Men. In fact, let's give everybody completely different powers, different names, different attitudes, and so on. We are calling them the Next Men. N-E-X-T. Right? Completely different superpowers, backstories, attitudes, names, costumes, everything else. Right? Still had legal issues with Disney because Next Men sounds very similar to X-Men, and they will bury you. just like they tried to do with her. So it was either stop what she's doing immediately, or have to deal with a team of lawyers over the course of the next 5 years and keep a lawyer on retainer. You know what I mean? If you're just a struggling artist and you're trying to be professional and everything, like it's really, really, really tough. Meanwhile, you have other people, and they are out there, but not to the same extent that they used to be. But meanwhile, while the artist is being treated unfairly because they were inspired by a thing, and now they're being threatened to be sued, you have people out there who are maliciously doing things for their own financial gain off of things that you created. So, to the artist, in some aspects, it really does feel like the walls are closing in. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm doing pretty decent. How you doing, Nightshade? You see what I mean? So I can understand where they're coming from in a lot of aspects. Sure, absolutely. But at the same time, this friend of mine is also a person who views AI as a tool. They use it. So, you know, they're kind of stuck in the middle, and they have a very, 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 very fine line that they have to walk, which is not always easy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it. RoboCop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Kind of low energy night? Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
Had way too many death threats to bother. No, and I don't blame you.
Take you to the fuse box.
They should take me to the fuse box. That's, oh, the other way. Aha. There we go. Oh yeah, people get, like, really stupid, bent out of shape with really dumb things. They absolutely do. And it's really sad, too. Oh, God. Okay. Up, up, down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bring that thing back. Hello? Oops. Okay. That's not good. Where, objectives, lights out. Shit. Alright, well. Up, up, down. Nope. 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 There. Kind of. Damn it. Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. I thought they wanted me to repeat the pattern. A few weeks ago in a Discord community, a person shared a piece of art they made with AI. It was just for fun, not a commission me to be your artist spam. Another person on the server went ballistic and ranted about AI art and such. They got kicked. Fair. And like, here's the thing. There are other Discords that I know of where, you know, if they make two different channels, one is artwork and the other one is AI artwork, typically nobody has an issue with it because there you go, right? You have a thing that you made in AI, you put it in the AI artwork channel, and I think that's probably the way to go. But yeah, people get way too bent out of shape for a lot of crap like that for seemingly no reason.
Shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Okay, I guess that's it. Oh, wait a minute.
We are going to build a brand new city where Detroit now stands. Delta City is the only hope that we have.
So it wasn't I'm ready for you, Robo.
Send us insulated gloves.
I'm afraid not. Looks like
All
OCP
right,
is really cutting
let's
costs
see
where it
what's
can.
cooking under the
God
hood.
knows what they'll cut next.
Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
What's that look supposed to mean?
Okay, how's my eval? Got it. All main objectives complete. Nice. Oh. Okay, well, I didn't get those. Got it. I got a C. Bummer.
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
Watched an RV total offense at Mackey's today? Oh, no. I do not do it for fame.
I serve the public trust. I do not do it for fame.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you. That's clear. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
Uh-oh. It borked. God damn it. It did. It borked. Reverse straight into the fence around a generator. Big crunch. Oof. That's no bueno. Hang on while I fix this. Why does it do that, I wonder? Second, I thought my street... No. It's RoboCop being Borky. It just does it. It is what it is. It'll come back up in a sec. It'll come back up in a sec. I just have to give it a minute, so, because I can tell it's currently doing the shader thing. There we go. Much better. Okay. Good there. Go back through here. Thankfully, it's nothing, like, terrible most of the time. It's just, oh, hey, here's a crash.
Oh, that's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Yep.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
I'm ready for you, Robo. All right, let's see what's cooking.
God knows what they'll...
Okay, that works.
Next. Or who? Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
I serve the public trust. I do not do it for fame.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you, that's clear. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
It was for the best.
They would not want to see me like this.
Perhaps not. But the alternative isn't much better. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful. Especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before. He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
Can't explain.
Cannot explain. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you, I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted.
Goddamn Ed 209s. They took her hand, well, her arm, actually. You hate to see it. Fucking Ed 209s again. Ricochet! I like it. And we'll go with armor. Nice.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it.
Again? You know what? I don't care. I don't care. I already did it once. Go fix it yourself.
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
No, boy.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. He's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
Ah. That did not sound like fun.
That did not sound like fun.
It's not like he didn't deserve it.
You know that he runs to Becker with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send RoboCop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Oh, the old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough. Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
Nice. Hang on one second. Hang on. Sorry, I was just looking at something. Oh, shit. And I closed it and I didn't want to. There we go. Okay, much better.
RoboCop! Over here!
Oh, God.
You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city, and without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
I am not involved in politics.
Well, let's not get too hasty. You can still show support for me, right? We're on the same side. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does.
Thanks for the talk, RoboCop. Say no to
Ooh.
Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
That's not fun. Ooh. Thing. Dear customer, we would like to deny any rumors that our bank is not solvent. We promise that OCP Bank is the most prosperous in Detroit. You can rest assured that we are still the best place for your savings. Sincerely, OCP Bank Management. Oh, lovely. Oh, I gotta go downstairs.
RoboCop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself? I'd tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
Why? Did you meet him?
Last year's Thanksgiving parade, I was part of a column delegated to protecting his dog.
What? How come this is the first time I'm hearing this? Officer Ramirez, a licensed dog walker.
Shut up, Kaplan.
Right.
Hey, Shiny. Got a job for you.
Oh, God, what?
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Spoiled, there you are.
Assume hostility from the suspect.
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
How you doing, Spoiled? His hair is weird. I mean, it's it's supposed to be the 1980s. Move like the soft spot on a baby. Oh, yeah. Well, so, okay. There's one thing with this game, and it's kind of borky, right? So the game has a tendency every once in a while to crash, even under the best circumstances. But the other thing, too, is that this game is supposed to use DLSS, but unfortunately, DLSS has a problem and it keeps crashing the game. So DLSS is turned off, which means that all like the extra details and stuff that make it look like fucking insanely gorgeous aren't there. So sometimes you get weird stuff like that. Yeah, they don't play very nice together at all.
The old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
Do you think it's gonna hold his weight?
Doesn't matter. Just old junk that needs recycling. The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Wow, what a dick.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private.
Yeah, see, FSR was
For not getting up.
still fucking up too.
In a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
I'm not one for statements.
My purpose is to fight crime, not to make statements.
No, of course not. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
It's only a burden for the criminals.
The only burden it causes is to criminal scum.
I admire your confidence. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
Sure.
I am happy to comply with any activity that improves effectiveness.
You're a good sport. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
Lewis.
My partner has been severely wounded and is being treated at Gibson Memorial Hospital.
I'll make sure she gets the best care there is.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them.
Right.
Take care of yourself. After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
True.
Holy shit! What was that?
RoboCop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
I love doing that. RoboCop takes no fall damage.
Hey, Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel? Go ahead. Just not where we live.
Lady, I'm going to be completely honest. If right here is where you live, you live next door to a porta potty that probably hasn't been clean in about 80 years. So So how you doing, Spoiled? How are the things? You tired? Oh boy. God, I still can't get over these fucking reflections. I absolutely love the reflections. I love this shit so much. This is some nice atmosphere. They really did, like, a lot to this game. Even the over-the-top gore looks fantastic. RT on? No. No, it just looks that good. Needs more nuke addicts on the side. Well, that doesn't happen until number 2. No, I'm not using DLSS. DLSS doesn't work.
Mary has to close a restaurant. 2 words. Delta City.
Did you see the clip of German? Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, look at... I love the fucking reflections in this game in the water. God damn it. It's just so good.
Whoa. It's getting so cold. Luckily, the previous owner didn't need this jacket anymore. And it has no bullet holes.
Building and vehicle models are nice, too. Yep.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
I like all the details, like the litter and graffiti. Yeah. Yeah. It's on this very same game. Yeah. No, I saw it. But there's a difference. He's not using a 40 series card. He's using a 50 series card. He's got a brand new PC with a 50 series card in it. So, a little different.
Has working with the police not made you change your ways?
I need to keep up appearances. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much use as an informer, now would I? Nah, tell me. What's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist.
I have a 40 series card.
But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Pickles.
Not so much
True.
on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
Sure.
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
Supposedly the 40 series is actually better. So it's... Okay. So the 50 series, for the price that it is not worth it. Is it better than the 40 series? Marginally. Like, it's not much better. And, if I remember correctly, it's also a fuck ton bigger. And it takes a lot more power. So, you know, I'm fine with my 40 series. I'm absolutely fine with my 40 series. I have no issue with my 40 series card. I love it. But, having said that, if you have something that is marginally better in, say, a game like this where it has a problem with DLSS and it keeps getting hung up for some reason, when you turn DLSS on, maybe marginally better is exactly what's needed. Uses too much power for the performance, yes. I need a dedicated sidekick to save me from everything in all the games we play together. Yeah.
Greetings, citizen.
Ah, the best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
Stand back.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard.
Okay.
It doesn't start. Pop the hood.
When did this game come out? I want to say it's like 1, maybe 2 years old now.
So, do you know what the problem is?
Four clues. There we go.
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
Was it? Yeah, it was something like last year.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power. Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then.
Imagine if this had character development to match the atmosphere. It actually kind of does, believe it or not. So, in the very, very beginning, there's a couple of missions, and we're getting back into that point where it's kind of like an RPG style deal, where you meet characters that actually do have like small character arcs. Plus, Murphy is, you know, he throughout the story, he's getting these character arcs too. Models are nice, but the animation breaks it for me. Fair. Oh, I see what you're saying. I got you. Well, again, that comes down to... Part of it comes down to DLSS. Because, again, I have DLSS off because it just keeps borking everything, sadly. There's a fourth one. I just got to figure out where. There we go.
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure...
I'm guessing it's an easy fix.
Right. Oh. Teon developed it. Same company that did Terminator Resistance.
Well done, RoboCop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did.
Spoiled.
This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid...
File my taxes for me.
Why would
I still have to do mine.
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped out page that had a tattoo design on it.
Yeah.
He asked me to spray a mean looking bird onto his gas tank.
Tell me about the tattoo design.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
I thought I was late to it. Well, see, I always owe. So it's kind of like put it off for as long as you need to.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
No, TurboTax sucks if you don't have like a 1040 easy. TurboTax pisses me off so much. They had this thing, and I was actually going to do my taxes earlier this year because there was a commercial out in January from TurboTax, and it specifically said it doesn't matter what kind of taxes you are filing, you can get yours done for free if you do it before the end of the month. So I said, okay, cool. I have all my stuff from Twitch, right? And I went to TurboTax, and they wanted to charge me almost $200. And I was like, well, fuck them. Yeah, they got sued for false advertising. Yep, they did. That's why now they have a different set of commercials that says, visit TurboTax to see if you are eligible for a free tax return, not specifically stating any tax return you do is free. It's ridiculous.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
Aren't there actual services that can make you file taxes for free? There's a government website where you can file your taxes for free, yes. Which is more than likely what I'm going to do. Wait, isn't botany for plants? Yes. That's the joke. Basically, if a person just works a part-time job and have nothing else going on, they can probably file for free. Even if they have a full-time job, so long as the full-time job is quite literally just a 1040, they don't care, it's free. So long as you're not making like over $100,000 a year. person needs to file 1099s, then I think they up the cost. Yeah, they absolutely do. TurboTax is really, they've been, they used to be good, too, and I used to really like them, but not much anymore. So I was like, well, fuck it, I guess I'm going to have to file on my own then.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo, then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
How much did I pay? 30% of what I make. My taxes were a shit show because of all the BS. It was 2024. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's 30% of what I make. That's what it comes down to. That sounds like a lot. Holy shit. It's not. You have to remember, any money that I make through Twitch, because that is my full-time job, I don't get taxed on from Twitch. So when I get a paycheck from Twitch, it's literally everything. There are no taxes taken out. So I have to take into account 30% of literally everything that I make. Yeah. Now, if they taxed it, then there you go, right? You can probably consider your stream room as a business office. Yes, and there are things that you can deduct and you can itemize and so on and yada, yada, yada. Unfortunately, that's also a giant pain in the ass. It really is a massive pain in the balls.
Having a tattoo on the face is against the police code of conduct.
Isn't that boring? Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bike.
What's that medicine?
Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work.
Won't see a lick of it? Yeah, I hear ya. Okay, let's go look for shit. Irrelevant to the case.
What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
You still here? I don't want my customers to confuse my parlor for an auto shop.
Vultures mentioned on several pages. Oops. You fucked up there, pal. No, can't go back there. Aha! Biker goggles and motorcycle keys.
I found evidence of your connections to the...
I don't plan on living in the US for the rest of my life. Yeah.
I'm telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
Co-workers from Ethiopia, she said a person can live like a king off $900 a month. Oh, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it whatsoever. But that's also another thing, too. You got a lot of people who are leaving the country because in other parts of the world, their currency doesn't mean shit. And that's not gonna help much either, unfortunately.
Hey, RoboCop.
Oh, God.
Mills would like to have a word.
Of course he would.
Come on, come on.
It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
For a 2-bed, 2 baths equivalent to $650 a month? Holy shit, wow. Depends on the team.
Not every team is worth joining.
You have a very multifaceted outlook. Impressive. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
I stay away from it.
I stay far away from politics.
However, politics does not stay away from you, does it? You are the symbol of the city. Everything you do,
Fair
everything
spoiled.
you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly, you should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, or partnership and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you wouldn't join every team. So, let's create a team that you would want to be a part of. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it. Now, you'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed. About what we can do for this city. Together, as a team. I count on your support.
Wills looks like he's reclining, but his body isn't. Yeah. Wait, what does that say? Body piercing, no complaint, no tattoo removal, no refunds. Oh, okay.
Is this the right button? Can it hear me?
Yes, sir. He can hear you.
Hey, Silverboy. The tracker says you were near the apartment of that domestic terrorist we talked about.
What?
Your memory is probably glitchy, so I figured I'd send you a friendly reminder. Check the place out. How do you guys end these? Over and out?
There's no need.
Over and out.
God, he's a dink. Oh, okay, they want me to go in here. Fine. I'm gonna go do the sleep thing. Corgi, have yourself a great night. 70% of our population is on some sort of governmental assistance. It happens. Alright, we need to kill people.
Daddy, what was that?
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
Where is... Aha, there it is. Here we go. Okay. Ooh, not good. Sleeping gas, huh? Well, that's not nice. I don't want to sleep. Old pizza box, irrelevant. Electronic components, nothing suspicious. Cardboard box filled with documents, irrelevant to the case. Floor marking, secret entrance detected. Oh, of course I can do it on this one. What do we got? Storage unit, client ID, Detroit, Michigan. Total attacks, $210. Wow. Yeah, I'll get to you in a second, phone. Shut it. Alright, what?
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
Your evidence is invalid if you obtained it illegally.
I don't collect it for the court. I won't win against OCP there. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs? It is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
Oh, God.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I need to just spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
Okay. Sticky note. Storage bill, pick up cat food. Take the fishmonger's statement. Got it. Ooh, what's that? Nice. Come on, I want to blow people's heads off again. Smuggling. Yep. You missed cheese. Cheese is good. storage facility. Because, okay. Think Vietnam is winning? What? Oh. I was like, what? Huh? Customer brought a charcuterie board for us yesterday. Ooh. I like a good charcuterie.
I hate the day shift.
It's all right. Do not worry, prostitute. The day shift does not like you either. He's bringing his cheese, wasn't expecting a full board of fruits and mini Ooh, that sounds really good. Ooh, radio.
Are you like me? Are you a true environmentalist? Do you appreciate the majestic beauty of nature? And do you feel helpless knowing that every year more and more species are becoming extinct? Because let's face it, there's nothing that can be done. So, you know what they say. If you can't beat 'em, join 'em. Last Chance Safari. See all the endangered species before it's too late. Last Chance Safari is the largest collection of near-extinct species on the planet. So hurry! Get them before it's too late! Additional fee to use your personal rifle may be required.
They're trying to alert people there for identity fraud and that whole Scam City thing going on there. Yeah, that I wouldn't know. But I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of scams and stuff.
Man, it's RoboCop. So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are.
Hang on. I got a thing. Yeah, more combat. Absolutely more combat. Ooh.
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
Oh, here we go. Prepare for big booms and splat.
With the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Big booms and head splats. Here we go.
Take us all.
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
Look out! It's the Tin Man!
Oh. Yes. I still love the visceral. I mean, it was always over the top with RoboCop. That's what makes it so good. OCP related. Samantha's personal belongings. There we go. OCP. I think that's about it. Yeah. See, I think we're fine. And we just walk out as if nothing happened. Oh God, again?
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
The box stays with me.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
Dickhead.
You're late. Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
Oh. Yeah, Ed 209s are a bitch.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
I trust you.
No. The sound of your voice does not indicate that you are lying.
Just don't depend on your lie detector when you talk to politicians. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
Ronnie's Grocery. Where is Ronnie and his grocery? There he is. Okay. Why are there cops? That can't be good. Have to check that out in a minute.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all in the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
Okay. There's that other dickhole. I didn't like it. They're accusing you of falsifying evidence because they want to discredit you, but I don't believe them. None of us do. We understand that the media and OCP is one and the same. Your actions will help others and others understand it too, so don't let them silence you. Someone has to speak out on our behalf. Someone must stand up against them. P. Got it. Yeah, I haven't seen Zeke around in a minute. Hope he's doing okay.
Murphy, could you give us a hand? It's gotten real ugly in there.
Ooh, ugly. I like it. I like ugly.
What happened?
Can you believe this? A bunch of repeat offenders came up with a bright idea to storm the courthouse. For some reason, they think that if they destroy it, their prior convictions will go away. They took hostages and are now demanding both a 6,000 SUX and a plane to Acapulco.
Acapulco is a war zone.
I don't think these guys follow the news. But I'm afraid that it may be too late to rescue the hostages if we wait for SWAT.
If they want to fly into a war zone, I have first-class tickets for them.
Nice. Directive 2, protect the innocent. Let's do it. Yeah, I hope Zeke's doing okay. I haven't seen him in a minute. All right, time to pop some more heads. Here we go.
You think it could take us? I'm not scared. Just a machine. I'm gonna kill you for this. Shoot him in the face. Hey. Shoot the fucker. You're going. Damn machine!
Nice. Yeah, he doesn't have a head.
Another minute, and I'll start shooting their heads off. They don't meet our demands soon.
Who? Hostages? The police? That's the problem, man. We're still waiting because nobody can understand what you mean. You don't make our demands clear enough. They're probably thinking, why do we need an SUX if we want to play tough? Listen, shut up. Where's that fucking stomping coming from?
That didn't sound good. Who the hell's throwing grenades? Oh. Okay, well, he blew himself up, so sucks to be him. $310 Reddit streak, oh god. Chair! Thank you. OCP card required. Aha, here we go. I think, maybe. No. Chair, why? That's a lot of brain. Chair, please. Thank you. No. Fucking. Thank you. There we go. Rest your legs, citizen. Just fucking chair just eviscerates him. Oh yes. Absolutely breach. There we go. All hostages survived.
Robo, if you could call my boss and confirm what happened here. He wouldn't believe that I was taken hostage for the 3rd time this week.
Stay here. The police will come to question you.
We got anything good? Ooh, incriminating documents. Need those. Need those. Ah, fan. More incriminating pictures. I like it. Why I decided to do that, I'll never know. Wonder if RoboCop isn't a dystopia set by overpopulation but underpopulation. No, you gotta...
You showed... It was a pleasure to work with you.
You gotta remember, RoboCop was made when the auto industry was really starting to take a shit here in the US. People were buying foreign cars because they were cheaper and they were more reliable. They had better gas mileage and everything else, and Detroit was, I mean, literally, like, most of Detroit revolved around the auto industry. So the problem became is that they were shutting down all these different car manufacturers that primarily, most of them were based in Detroit, because that's what the city was made for. And you had a massive homeless population. You had people who were literally, like, completely disassociated from working altogether because they'd been working for the auto industry for years, and now all of a sudden the factory closes up that they're working in, and everybody else is scrambling, and they're laying off people to try and stop the amount of money that they're losing from hemorrhaging to the point where they have to close up. So they're not looking for anybody. And that's why Detroit was picked, right? Because it's showing you this is what happens when you have a city that basically people stop caring about. The state stops caring about them. The officials of the city stop caring about them. You've got a corporation like OCP who's privatized and comes in because not even the police can afford to work anymore. And a privatized organization like OCP comes in and buys out the police and keeps them going. But they're doing it for their own means, right? Which, let's be honest, isn't that far off from certain things that are currently going on. But that was kind of the whole point, right? Was privatizing things like the police, privatizing things like ambulances, privatizing healthcare and so on, to the point where the people suffered. That's what they were trying to show. At the same time, Paul Verhoeven was also using RoboCop for showing that there is excessive gore in a lot of movies. How did he do that? By making it hyperbolic, right? So here's Murphy. Murphy gets shot the fuck up, but literally gets shot up so bad he loses both of his arms, one leg, most of his head is missing, his torso is all fucked up, his intestines are splayed out all over the place, there's blood everywhere. Anytime somebody gets a bullet in the head, the back of their head explodes like a birthday cake, right? Talk about toxic waste. Somebody's literally melting and they get hit by a car and it's just ass, blood, and guts and toxic waste all over the place. So yeah, it's a lot of different things when it comes to RoboCop. Crashing out for the night. Have a great rest of your stream. Hey, Nightshade, have yourself a great night, buddy. Always appreciate you being here, and we'll see you next time. But that was always RoboCop. RoboCop was always about that stuff, and it was also a lot of social commentary. So again, you have the commercial for the SUX 6000, which is essentially just a Mustang. But they're saying, oh yeah, it gets 5.8 miles to the gallon. You know what I mean? Which, let's face it, a Mustang gets better gas mileage even in the 80s than 5.8, but they're taking it to such an extreme. You know what I mean? So he's taking it to an extreme to make fun of a lot of different things, but he's also, using it as social commentary. And that's what RoboCop was about, was social commentary plus satire. But again, that's why the 2014 or 2015 reboot didn't do so well because it missed the mark entirely. What kind of birthday parties have you been attending? What do you mean? Where people's birthday cakes explode. No. In older, like, 1980s B movies, right? Let's say somebody's head explodes, or somebody's head has to explode because it's part of the script. What they used to do is they used to take birthday cake. Like, somebody would make a cake, but they'd make it in the shape of somebody's head. So they'd take a mold of somebody's head, and they would make cake out of it, and then they'd inject it with squibs and everything else, right? So that way, when a bullet went through it or something like that, the birthday cake head would explode. It's his birthday. Listen, I never said it was my birthday again, okay? I'm just throwing that one out there. Happy birthday. Oh, God. Nope, no match.
City Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and corruption. Detroit deserves a fresh start. And the only way to achieve that is to take the city private. Delta City, for our children.
Area of investigation. Listen, pal, your client's a scumbag. You're a scumbag, and scumbags see the judge on Monday morning. Now get out of my police station and take Laughing Boy with you. It's true. Is that the burb? That looks like the burb. Plate number match.
Still no joy with the broadcast. Fucking OCP's good for nothing piece of shit. Be quiet, moron. Yes, we'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes. Won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us, but he failed to deliver. That's where we were old. Ah! Oh.
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the toy chance turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can.
What did Wendell make you do?
Kratos.
He needed us to extract brains from corpses.
That's satisfying as fuck. What is?
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
Now?
Oh, yeah, isn't it?
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
Where's the radio? There it is. Much better. Yeah, the shooty shooty bang bang is incredibly satisfying. Stolen watch. Fake IDs. It's so satisfying when you get to do it. Computer scan required. Old Mall. Okay. Nice. Turn off mobile satellite to end. Yeah, they nailed the combat in this.
Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
And they make such a really nice crunch sound when their heads pop. It's so good. You would giggle at that. Listen, I've seen some amazing things in this game, okay? Nice. Ghosts from the past, huh? Ooh, wait a minute. Be kind, rewind. We gotta go do that first. We gotta go help Pickles. Pickles.
Okay, let's start searching.
Right.
Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos, or whatever. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that, and it did.
Examine the tape. Possible title match.
Garden of Earthly Delights.
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
Diamonds are made under great pressure.
Wait, you think there's a diamond within me? Do you see my shine? I'm just messing with you. That was truly inspirational. But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
Oh. Watch, we're gonna see porno or something. Okay, no matches. No matches. Well, I mean, there's only like a couple of places to check here. Uh-oh.
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
There's always a way back.
There is nothing that you cannot come back from.
Spoken like a true good shepherd. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Okay.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Okay. Right? Oh no, what is this?
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool, is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
You know movies. There's value in that.
You know movies. There is value in that.
Yep. There's nothing better than a good movie. But we're still missing our tape.
Okay. Oh boy. I'm scared. What is it?
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
Ah. When the book is closed, you cannot repeat it.
You cannot reopen a closed book.
So when you're done, you're done? That's rough. Probably true.
Mm.
Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record, that's not the tape we're looking for. Hey, I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire, but here it is.
Isn't that the tape we're looking for?
Tape? What? What tape?
You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie?
I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS.
Lights, camera, action!
Crap! Crap! I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
Yes.
Finally, some...
Nice. I think we're all set. I absolutely love the fucking combat.
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there.
Where is Pickles?
Who's gonna pay for all this?
Josh Pickles? Nice. Jade Street 3C. Sticky Pickles and Sweeties, Gone with the Sprint, The Banjo Strikes Back, and The Bad, the Fat, and the Dirty. Oh. Wait, hang on. I need to see what everybody else rented. Fuck. I should have checked, and I didn't. God damn it. Oh, there we go. Come on. Ooh.
You're all right.
Nice.
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
That is not the kind of help I was willing to provide.
Come on, give me a break. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, diamonds are made under great pressure. I'm not a fucking diamond, okay? I'm a junkie. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
Damn. Okay, what do you guys think? This is a tough one. I don't know which one to do. I'm thinking take the money.
I am not doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earned that money fair and square.
Sorry, pal. You might thank me later. Alright, now let's go shoot up people. Let's go make heads pop. That's all I want to do.
I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Oh, God.
It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
Okay, field training. Here we go.
Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
If we live the way others want us to live, what kind of life would it be? Or rather, whose?
You're right. I want to be my own man. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
That's true.
Officers, thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune. So
Turn
don't
your
you come back
flashlight
without
on.
him.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
Fair. In here? No. How about here? No. Hmm.
Clear.
Oh, okay. It's not so terrible.
Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Let me.
Stand aside.
Gosh, you are strong, ain't you?
Let us get back on track.
Sure thing. What was that?
Hmm.
Ah, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised.
True.
fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself.
Fugitive.
Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh! I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano.
Nice.
That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it! It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door.
Telemarketers are using hospital elevator phone lines now? That's insane.
It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Go ahead.
What do we have for this one? Let's do more vitality. There we go. Nice.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Cool. Now let me get that door open for you. Who would have thunk that being small can actually have its advantages?
An eager police officer with a small build is worth twice as much as a big slacker.
True.
Good work, Officer Washington.
Thank you, sir. What was that?
Kitty.
I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding? There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
Investigate the noises, huh? Oh yeah, the ruckus. Hang on. Anything in here? No. Bullet wound, top of cranium, fatal. Heavy blood loss.
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington?
Sir.
Keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
There we go.
play with fire?
Nice. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's just everywhere. Nice. I like the ricochet.
I don't think I can hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in, pig. Nowhere to hide now. Drop your gun. Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
For Saturday's lottery draws, the winning numbers are 9, 19, 29, 39, 49, 59. Really? Yeah, more armor.
That was tense. I need a breather.
Aw. Damn it.
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
Yep, you'll be fine. Okay. Ooh. Thing. In this issue, extraterrestrial marketing. Another commercial stuffed with subliminal messages is being filmed behind the courthouse. They won't fool us again. River littering trend, or is it just a cover story to feed the sea monsters lurking just below the surface? And signs, interstellars paint their names on the buildings around the laundromat. That is how they will take ownership of the entire town unless we stop them. Oh boy. Ooh. Mall time.
First, they can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Robo?
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
God damn it.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
Oh no. It crashed again, I guarantee it. Yep. God, I wish it would stop doing that. But that's okay. Be right back up in a second. Come on. A little more. There we go. Okay. Oh shit.
Alex?
Oh no.
Is that you? Come to us.
Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you.
Jesus. Ah. Don't do this to me.
Dad? Are you coming? Dad? Dad, are you here? I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone. Dad?
Mannequins, not good. That's creepy.
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage of our offer.
Over here, Murphy. Dad? Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
Oh, Jesus.
Hi, you've reached the Vanderburg store. Please leave a message after the tone.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
Look at it. It thinks itself as human.
A world-class husband. A father.
A cop! Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore.
You're not human.
And you're not a real cop.
Damn.
You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should
Never
have been.
That's a little mean.
Should
Not exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase you. And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop. We're waiting.
Jeez, Lewis, you don't need to be so mean.
It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will. You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen.
Place looks fucking awesome. I want this place. What the fuck?
Do you like it? Come up.
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken.
I want this place.
Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon? Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Take me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
Yeah, I thought so.
Why are you here? Do you not love your family?
No advantages, no leverage. This is a gift.
Don't take him away from me!
Everyone wants to be back home with their families. Be back home.
No!
Oh no. I gotta do this again.
Let's take a stroll through your old home.
Go back. Go on with your life like nothing happened.
This is a one-family house built by ZM Industries. It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember that? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you. To the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy
Burb
them.
sounds good.
Destroy them before they destroy you.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only.
Oh shit, wow, they actually did a really good job with him.
You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. You think that you are a fusion of me in this metal armor, but you're not me. Not even a part of me. I'm dead, and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it, so I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski,
Haven't you had enough yet?
you are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss! Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back! Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Nice.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. RoboCop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding his status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, RoboCop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant RoboCop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out? Could this day be any better?
Jeez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo! You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
More evaluation. Son of a bitch. Actually, hang on one second. Okay, there we go.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
Somebody keeps moving the radio.
Are you having problems getting a hospital appointment? Are you tired of being at the mercy of those never-ending waiting lists? Do you feel powerless? It's time to take the control back. Take part in the Family Heart Raffle and play the odds. A single ticket is your chance to win a mystery medical service. Anything from a dental appointment to a knee transplant. Don't miss the opportunity.
For only $9.99, I want to visit to the pediatrician.
Fingers crossed for a prostate exam.
A heart transplant? Here I go.
Don't wait. Buy a ticket to the Family Heart Raffle today. Selling your winning ticket is illegal and will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law.
Right.
Is that the TV personality I keep seeing on television? Have a seat, Robo. Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
Okay, how'd I do? Nice, got them all. Okay, I like it. Oh, okay, well, B. Ooh, A, okay, nice.
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front-page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
Wish they would leave me alone.
It is no one else's business.
Understandable. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
I don't need other people's approval.
I do not need other people's approval to determine who I am.
No. But no man is an island. The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue, but no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
I do not know.
Don't worry. You're not alone on this. I am here to help you figure it out. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
Corrupted visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
Hey, Robo,
Okay.
could you stop by the cells on your way to Reed? Someone there wants to speak to you.
Oh, no. How much you want to bet it's pickles?
If
it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Sometimes I'm surprised you got a high school diploma.
Liver and onions. Hey, you know what? I know a lot of people don't care for them, but I actually really like liver and onions. Oh, there it is.
I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere. Over here, Tin Man.
What did you do this time?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
No. But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Nice.
Talk to you later, partner.
Oh, there we go.
Did you hear? The old man had a heart attack.
Seriously? I didn't think he had one.
You're one cold
Hand, rookie? Actually, I do. Still not used to working with one hand.
You'll eventually forget about being shot the first time.
Yeah? When?
When you get
Murphy,
shot the second
in my
time.
office.
What?
Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
All signs point to him.
They do, don't they? And that leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about him? Can you trust him?
Yes.
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington, and let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
It's a process.
This process takes time.
Like most things that are worthwhile.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer. Officer Washington!
Oh.
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
Said working with one hand. He got both hands. The fuck, dude? Let me see. I got 3. Shit. There, we'll put those in there. Nothing over there. Welcome back, Medicine. You got nothing. Okay. Nice. Go to Lewis's room.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. What losers.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring because of that.
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
We can offer you a higher standard of accommodation and additional benefits if you decide to sell.
Just get the bullet out and let me leave.
Wow.
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Lewis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Lewis.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
Yep.
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often, and with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me. so I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
You did not pull the trigger. The people responsible have paid for it.
I know. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
We do not have proof.
Not yet. I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
Okay. I'll tell you what, this might actually be the best place to stop for tonight. Because I feel like this is going to turn into a world of shit when I leave the hospital. But I do want to thank everybody for coming out. You guys have been awesome. Always enjoy the company and always enjoy you guys being around. We had Gina coming in with that raid, and Gina, I hope you feel better. It sucks being sick. I completely get it, so I hope you feel a lot better. We had Medicine, we had Bloop, we had Spoiled. I'm glad you're back, and hopefully you're getting some rest. Corgi, I hope you feel better, bud. Sophia, I really hope you feel better. I really hope that headache isn't too bad. Tomorrow, Sober, we had Pixel Pixie, we had Spectre, we had Rainbow, we had Obed, we had Nightshade, we had a bunch of awesome people. So, oh, and we had Core, can't forget Core. So, I will be back later on today, but until I see you guys then, have yourselves a great day, great night, wherever you are. Be good to yourselves, be good to one another, stay safe, stay frosty, and of course, the #1 golden rule around here: try to remember some of the basics of CQC. And I will be seeing you guys later on. Thanks so much, everybody, for all the love and support. It means the world to me. And without you guys, I wouldn't still be here. All right, guys. That is it for me. Have yourselves a great night. I will see you later on today. I'm out. Bye now.